Super Earth, our home.
Apparently I
Prosperity.
became eligible for a Marvel
Liberty.
Rivals reward.
Hi there.
And I didn't watch anything Marvel
Democracy.
Rivals.
Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No!
No! Sweet liberty!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be
What's the
next.
audio?
That
Is it not doubling?
Unless you make the most important decision of your life.
What?
Prove
It's
to
not-
yourself that you have the strength and the courage.
The stream audio is
be
fine.
Free.
Join
I can hear our
the
conversation,
Helldivers.
if that's what you mean by doubling, but other than that.
See exotic
So
new
is the
life
clarity really good?
Yeah.
and spread managed democracy
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
throughout the galaxy.
VODs really trash your like clarity when they get re-uploaded to YouTube, but I can't
Become a
stream.
Helldiver.
Okay, so I'm 3840 by 2160, but I'm streaming in an output of 1920 by 1080. But I can't record also in 4K while I'm doing that at the same time. It won't let me.
Mm-hmm.
So if I want to put videos up on my YouTube in high quality, I have to, for whatever reason, not be able to stream, which I guess is the crux, because if I didn't have to change like my output and all that, I could easily dual stream from the same source as I'm outputting, and then when that VOD goes to YouTube, I could literally just cut and edit that, put a script on top of it with an overlay, and be like, here's my thoughts about the current patch of Helldivers. Like, it would be really easy, but because I can't do it that way, I would have to record separately while not streaming. Or use a different tool to record while I'm streaming and all that, which would just be putting in a lot of strain on my graphics card, because what normally would be CPU driven streaming, that's not how it's being done on my computer.
So, I don't want to fuck my YouTube algorithm. Is that video you posted ironic?
What do you mean?
Like, what is the context of the video you posted that Charlie just replied to and went, oh, he's actually not that bad?
I don't know about, like, his opinion on it, but, like, you know who this person is. You've watched his content. That's all gas, no brakes.
Okay.
He gets into a red pill event. That's the gist of it.
He's the... Okay. That guy I showed you, Brandon Buckingham, the guy you watch on your own, would not exist without this guy. That's the primordial ooze of, I'm going to start a YouTube channel and just go on the street and just do my thing. Oh, I don't have a press pass? Okay, I'll interview all the people outside. Eventually they have to come out. Someone's going to want to talk to me. And he's the guy that got a Netflix special.
I thought it was kind of neat, the video they did with the drivers in New York, where like got like, oh, I cut out. Tommy G actually got like set up with the guy and just immediately went and met him, and then Brandon's just like, I'm just gonna roll up. I'll find him eventually.
Now this guy is like the real deal. Like, out of all of them, those guys play journalism. he's an actual journalist. Like, he can get a press pass if the group doesn't despise him or have seen what he does, because usually he sneaks into events to show people what it's actually like. But when he made that, that's when he was still all gas, no brakes. Curly haired dude, long hair, just on the streets, talking to rioters, Antifa rallies, that type of thing. And that movie is actually really good. It's like a mini doc that got on Netflix showing the January 6th insurrection movement. And he doesn't like...
Oh, sorry. Good.
He's not left or right. He's just showing... Like, he's basically just... And this is where he gets shit on by some people. He will give you the ability to spout bullshit on his channel, whether you're left or right. Some people view that as a bad thing, like he's allowing bad people to platform themselves on his stuff, but it's freedom of speech. It's how he's able to get people that are radical left and radical right both to talk to him, because he just lets them. If you, he famously did an interview with Alex Jones in person where it turned into them just working out at the end, because the guy's so easy to be around that eventually you're gonna crack and just be yourself around him.
Yeah.
It's like being a sponge. Like, just let them talk, and eventually they'll talk enough that they'll stop being what they present themselves as. And you see the real Alex Jones where it's like, hey man, you want to get fucking wasted and go work out in my basement?
Have you seen the new league game mode?
Of course I have. People hate it. Shocking.
Somebody managed to win the game without leaving Fountain.
Yeah.
Just like Xerath, Asol, like long-range wave clear champs. And minion kills stop counting at a certain point, and since you're not leaving Fountain, you're unkillable, so the only thing the other team can do is basically just run it down into you.
Too bad he's like 12 years late to the video. Oh, I'm sorry, 13 years late. Pro Tech Guide to Spawn Karthus by Dyrus, MLG 420, Ron Paul 2012 by Seth Tech. Where he literally never left spawn and won a game as Karthus.
Yeah, I've heard
and
of
people,
Karthus before, yeah.
I did that too. Other people watching are like, nah, you can't do it. Oh, you can. All it takes is for them to be bad enough, and it just spirals out of control.
How did you, like, get XP to hit 6?
Literally watch
Hey,
the
hey,
guide
people.
and it'll pretty much tell
Seth
you.
here. You may also know me as Dyrus, Hotshot.
Because, like, in the
Oh, wait. I distinctly remember how I turned this in reality. I actually went mid and then AFK'd after I hit 6.
Okay.
And then I never left.
That makes more sense. Okay.
But I followed the guide to a T where the Jewish masteries, I fucking love it. Where you get 3 quintessences or something. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Visual as Danny. But it was +1 gold per 10. You got 3 of those, so it basically increased your passive rate by like 30%. And then you took the extra EXP ones as well.
Income.
So, and do you just build, like, you just sit there and spam R from Fountain the whole fucking game, basically? Like,
Yeah, it was quite literally a rune page that was like 14 magic pin flat and like plus like 5-ish gold per 10. You had no armor runes, you had no health per level scaling, no flat. Like, back in the day, that's what the rune page was used for. Like, ooh, how can I, like, slightly tech? But there was always the standard of your yellow runes, always armor. Unless you're playing in a weird lane matchup where you may want MR, or maybe your character's really in a weird matchup where you could, like, shift half your flat armors for scaling per level ones. It had sick depth to it, and they gutted it for the homogenized fucking... God damn it. They literally just turned it like, here's your mastery page, here's your rune page, let's combine them into one and call it your rune page. The layers gave it depth. Depth. Like, I think it was cool for, like, some supports to be able to itemize for that gold per 10 and movement speed for roaming, and another support be like, nah, I'm committed to the Zyra Gambit. Give me flat magic pin, flat AP. I don't even want MR. Give me flat HP. I don't want to see past 15 minutes. Or, alternatively, from the very, very start, dodge runes on Jax. OG Jax that had dodge on Counter-Strike, so he could actually hit 100% dodge chance. Kinda whack. Okay, well, the sound's not doubling up on this, which is nice. Culture 1 still hasn't gotten that big update yet. Should be a poll. No? No poll? Alright. We'll just kill some bugs. Crossbow. Let's not kill bugs.
It is the Illuminate who ought fear what comes next. The Kraken has been drawn from the deep. Now it can be slain.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Initiating FTL
warning,
jump
Tyler.
to the new
This
Mayhem
Discord
system.
conversation is on stream.
Noted. Yell obscenities. Got it.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates
It'd be annoying.
locked. Hellpods primed.
But you know, like, I watch a fair amount of streamers, big streamers, that end up, like, looking at a dick on stream or something really bad, and they don't really get in trouble. The most I've seen is, like...
a lot of money.
Well, no, some of them, like, there's a guy named Forsen. He makes them a lot of money, and they will still ban him for, like, a month, no problem. Even though they would make more money. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? You're just chilling.
What up?
What's up, Joe? Sean is streaming.
Ah, shit.
Joe's the one you don't have to worry about. He's usually the one that comes in here and be like, please don't.
Dropping package. Show these alien invaders no mercy. Requesting sentry.
What happened?
Calling down a support weapon.
like
CD
about
Projekt Red's having a
Democracy
publisher.
delivered.
Project Red.
You know,
CD
I
Projekt
still
Red.
have
Oh.
less than 2 hours in Cyberpunk. I bought it day
Engaging terminal.
Lol.
I still have less than 2 hours. And then 2 hours was when I first played it. I got soft locked out of being able to progress.
Dropping pack. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters. I got the terminal.
Modders will fix this game in a couple years.
Dude, Witcher 3 is $3.99.
I know, I
Enemy
saw that
elite.
on Steam
South,
too.
50
Witcher
meters.
is the cheapest I think I've ever seen.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, well, he's on it.
The expansions are also cut. Ugh. Tempting.
Super cheap. Even, I think Cyberpunk is the cheapest I've seen it.
That $23.99, yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's cheaper than when I normally see it on in like the winter sales and stuff.
It's usually like $30.
Outpost cleared.
Pretty sure.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Found something.
Phantom Liberty, I could get that. Only 25 off though. Not bad.
Mag's empty.
That just reminded me of. Oh, I hope the new Metal Gear Solid remake.
I thought you were stuck there for a second.
I also did. I had faith.
What the hell is this? Drake
Heavy,
Hollow? I didn't know
northwest,
they made
100
something
meters.
like this.
Oh, I overshot that so much.
It's an online co-op survival exploration.
Calling down a sentry.
I swear that just went through him. Okay, I did that to myself.
I'm used to watching a Discord where like either it's no stream delay at all. So like hearing you comment on it before it happens by like a second.
Oh, yeah.
Very weird.
I'm reading the future.
This is Sharingan Eye.
Mission
Oh,
at
yeah, that's right,
30
I was
minutes
gonna do-
remaining. Outpost destroyed.
Warzone, Minecraft, Dead by Daylight.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Yeah, it's a really fun game. I highly recommend it.
Wait, what? Oh, it's not on PC yet? Why would the fucking game tell me it is?
I tried enjoying Warzone, but it does not play nice with my computer. And it
Maybe
aggressively asks for shaders
it's
so
not available
frequently.
on Steam.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100
I love
meters.
watching Dead by Daylight though.
Supplies. Southeast.
Like they added she was like an anime character. Oh my god,
Ah.
what is this name?
It is on PC. Yeah, they just, for whatever reason, have not given it to Steam yet. Okay,
Bro,
makes
I
sense.
what's the anime character's name they added to
Tagging
Dead by
location.
Daylight?
Illuminate.
It was
East.
like
Oh, it was,
Tokyo
Ken Kaneki.
Ghoul, but what's his name?
Calling down a
Ken
sentry.
Kaneki.
Ken Kaneki, yeah.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Two mag.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's one of the few games I've played
It's
that's
actually a really good song, though.
all team based and you can
Engaging terminal.
expect to be
Requesting
team killed
fortifications.
every game and it's cool.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting air support. Squids!
I will get this started. A bit far away.
Tagging location. Northwest. Never mind. Enemy patrol.
Your sound is coming through your stream.
Tagging location. Northwest.
I kind of need it to be because I play games really loud and I need to actually be able to hear it just as well.
Mag's empty.
No, yeah. That's completely cool with me, man. I would really appreciate it.
Calling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Oh, we have stopped escorting. Back down my knee. My knees.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Marking location. Have a taste of democracy. Tagging
I
location.
can't hit it, no! Okay, I hit that one.
Cancel that. Requesting sentry. Illuminate east. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Is this guy using gas
Get some!
money?
Get some!
Oh, really? I mean, that would be really cool.
Marking location, southeast.
It's always, oh gosh,
Tagging map.
killed by my creation, please no.
Stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Oh no, I'm lost in the souls. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, it's something I put together myself for free. Don't exactly have budget for improving the channel.
Sweet liberty! My leg!
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Supplies. That's called democracy. Last reload.
Like my banner and stuff?
Requesting sentry. Illuminate north.
You're telling me the laughing lizard gif on repeat isn't iconic?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Last reload.
Boom. Oh no. Let me out, please. No. No, don't. I ripped to shreds. To shreds.
Reinforcing!
Oh well, you're picking a good time. There's
Ready to liberate.
you're looking at the event that's going on. It's getting invaded by alien squids.
Orbital inbound.
And in a couple days, they will be hitting
50 meters.
Super Earth, and we have to defend it.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, no. Oh, not this good. This good. This good. So fucking good. No, he's right on me.
Helldivers never die. Fire in the hole.
No,
Calling in
no, don't do it to me.
reinforcements.
Oh, he actually just cut me in half. No, I completely get that.
Requesting air support.
If you're in schooling, it takes up the majority of your time.
Point me to.
Oh, no, please. Oh, gosh, no, I don't want to be on fire.
Calling down a sentry.
But it is very time-consuming pursuit that may not get anywhere. It's probably better that you're studying.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, I hit it! Big Baba Booey!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yeah. I get that. That's a lot of networking, reaching out, then doing work for them. Then you have to do your own research to better your own work.
Northwest. Calling down a sentry.
No, please, not again. But it happens with a lot of people that play games. Like, they just don't have as much time to play the games.
Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, sure, I'd be down to see him.
Mag.
Or, oh, hear him. Oh. I have to get back to the samples.
Squids.
Oh no.
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters. Illuminate west. Found something.
I'm definitely down to see what you're talking about. Oh, that is it.
Requesting sentry.
What are you doing over here, soldier?
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Oh no.
Back him! My life for Super Earth!
Yeah, I can check you out once I'm out of this game.
Calling in reinforcements!
I'm gonna have to quickly make an Instagram. I don't personally use it, but using it to check out other people's stuff, I think is the ideal.
Max empty!
Yeah, I'll check you out once I'm out of this lobby. The sad catch of this game, that once you're actually in the mission, I don't have much freedom until the extract.
Illuminate. Calling in extraction! Requesting sentry.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
You still behind me?
Requesting orbital. Calling down fortifications.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
I will cover you if I can hit my shots.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah, I will. I just have to create an Instagram. Actually, while we're probably easily.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty safe right here. Turret.
Requesting backpack. Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Say hello to democracy.
How's that possible?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Man, this turned into a really chill
ETA
extract
T-minus
after
10
all that.
seconds. Clear landing zone.
I'm not. Okay.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
A super hug.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Liberty is victorious once more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Yeah, I was just looking through your Instagram.
Orbit synchronized.
It looks good. Like I can see the like the ghost and the One Piece ones that you did. Or the animated one. Oh, you got some Autobots. Shit, these people are waiting on me. Oh, yeah, that actually does look good.
Launch initiated.
Looks pretty cool. There's that one. I haven't gone through like all of it. I only really got That's cool.
You are the stakes upon which Liberty's invaders will be skewed.
100 meters. Requesting tech pack. There's firepower. Support weapon inbound.
That's interesting though. Like, I guess it falls under fair use because you're repurposing the art, but like, wouldn't the companies have a problem
Calling down a sentry.
with you using like Luffy from One Piece? I really don't want to actually walk near that, maybe.
Found something! Squid outpost spotted.
Calling down a wall.
Marking location, west. Tagging location, north.
The Horde.
Last reload! Enemy patrol, southwest. Dropping a pin, south, 300 meters. Mag's empty.
Oh my god, I killed myself. No. It's too much power in my hands.
Tagging location, southwest.
That's a pillar. That's a pillar. Still a pillar. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Hey, you reinforced me though, brother. Hell yeah.
Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters. Reporting to the front.
Got my stuff. That's not my...
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters.
On the road again. Leave me
Tagging
alone.
map, southeast, 100
Leave me
meters.
alone. Oh, please.
Found something.
It's just pain.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound.
Loaded. My wasp. My beautiful child. Let's get out of this.
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy. Another one bites the dust.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Dropping a pin, south, 100 meters.
Yeah, this is fine. I can move.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling down a sentry. Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting sentry. South.
Gosh, get stuck on random things.
Democracy delivered.
Calling in reinforcements. Squid outpost spotted. Get some! Get some!
Sure, this gets cleared up quickly.
Found something! Last reload!
You don't wanna hurt me. We're chill. We're
Fire in the
chill.
hole! Requesting sentry!
Outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry!
Go.
Marking location, northwest. Last reload! Squids!
Man, I wonder what it's gonna look like when
Tagging
this is
map,
Mars.
southwest,
But
100
the
meters.
city's on it.
Illuminate, east. Mag's empty!
Oh, that's such a shame. 20 kill game, 50,000 damage.
Sending in an eagle.
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
Used it exactly 10 times.
Mag's empty.
That extra button overloaded his brain, don't you know?
Supplies. Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry. Liberty, save me! Sample collected. Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Please.
Marking location, northwest. Requesting sentry.
No.
Calling in reinforcements.
No. My one sample.
Democracy has landed. Mag's empty.
One button. Bro. Doesn't seem fair. Did I just kill that guy?
Reinforcing.
Did I just kill that guy?
Freedom forever. Calling in
Can't tell if I'm
reinforcements.
actually killing my teammates.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Liberty, save me!
Get down.
Requesting sentry. Mag's empty. Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Get some! Get some! Get some! Get some!
Oh, this car's on fire.
New mag!
We haven't even started it.
Injury.
Oh
Wait,
no!
surviving. Illuminate west. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced weaponry. For prosperity. Have a taste of democracy! Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Requesting sentry. Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty.
It's gotta be so close. Come on.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your instruction be swift. Mag's empty. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Get some! Squid outpost.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry. Got him.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
This would circle around easier.
Illuminate south.
I missed.
Calling down supply. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters. Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Resorting to support weapons.
Tagging location. West. Illuminate. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Bag's empty.
Man. I'm just cursed to do that every time.
Reinforcing. Illuminate. Northwest. Have a taste of democracy. Illuminate. East. Illuminate. North. Joining the fray.
Requesting walker.
Freedom forever! Mag's empty! Calling down a sentry! Get some! Get some!
You will never destroy our way of life!
Found something!
There. To
Heavy,
restart my
northwest,
walking
50
simulator. Poggies.
Requesting sentry!
To be sure, if one of you is watching, my audio is not doubling up from my game, right?
I couldn't tell you right now, but it wasn't when I was.
Requesting orbital!
Okay.
Squid outpost spotted!
I just got into a game of League. And
Let's reload! Illuminate! West!
The kill from last game. Try not to
Have a taste of democracy! Tagging map. East.
Freedom
200 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Those jetpack guys are so accurate. Oh no. Oh. Oh, the humanity.
Calling in reinforcements.
Found something. Democracy has landed. Mag's empty. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. Never done. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Illuminate north. New mag.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Mag's empty.
No, no, no. Oh my god. Please.
Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Pops, southeast. New man!
Calling them bots.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Package acquired.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Last reload. Supplies.
Yep, there it is.
Calling down a support weapon. Found something! Mag's empty! How about a nice cup of liberty?
Probably done more damage. Rip.
Extraction is available.
Throwing grenade! Reloading! Marking location. North. Never mind. Calling down a sentry! Marking location.
I
East.
cannot rely on you, crossbow. Super credits.
Found something!
Medals.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters. Found something! Requesting sentry. Support weapon inbound. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Heavy. North. 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon. Found something.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting air support.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
That laser almost ripped me in
ETA
half.
T-minus
Okay.
1 minute.
Tagging location. Northeast. Never mind.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Fly.
I didn't know Johnny on Bosch was in solo level.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Was he in the first episode?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I really need to catch up on that.
Oh, it's muted. Was he in the first episode?
long climb to liberty.
I don't think he was in what I've seen so far. He's it seems like he's like the Jinmu only meets him after the second season, or after a certain point at the end of the first solo level.
Oh, solo leveling. I thought you said secret level. I was like, what?
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Rocket Liberator with extra ammo for now.
Orbit synchronized.
We drop wherever you want. Who do you?
Hellpod launch initiated.
What is this?
For seals for great bargains. Now we run full penetration marks and glyphs.
Oh, it sounds
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Oh. I didn't realize you had sent me these samples in a message. I was just looking at your account.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in a hellbomb!
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Mag's empty. Come out.
Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging terminal.
Objective completed.
I had commented on it, but I didn't see your message, so I never messaged your Instagram. I just checked.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
I was just looking over your profile.
Joining the
I liked a lot of the, what was I saying? There's like the Transformer ones I saw. The One Piece one with Luffy was pretty cool looking. But I can actually look over the ones in that message. And give you my opinion on it.
Requesting sentry.
Squid outpost!
Calling down a sentry.
Mag's empty.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin, southeast, far.
New mag.
Oh, my list. 13. Meet them in. I missed.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Illuminate, west. Requesting sentry!
My life for super!
Found something!
sentry.
Bots, northeast. Cancel that. Requesting sentry. Marking location, southeast.
Bots, southwest.
Illuminate, southeast. Calling down a sentry! Liberty, save me! Calling in reinforcements!
They got you. Entering my solo mission.
Tagging location. Illuminate, south. Found something! Supplies.
Have a taste of calling down a sentry.
Hindsight.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
Probably should have destroyed that before I threw my sentry. We're in.
Requesting air support. Last reload.
Outpost cleared.
Orbital inbound!
Oh, it was so close. The stem was going into my neck.
Reinforcing!
Ready to liberate.
Squid outpost!
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
You man. Sweet liberty, my arm! Last light for Super Earth! Illuminate, southwest. Reloading! Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, don't make a move.
Illuminate, west.
I'm somehow playing into a not recon that refuses to engage. I don't understand this.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package.
Oh, okay.
Package acquired. Illuminate. West. Dropping package. Requesting attack pack. Marking location. Dropping package.
Requesting
Package
sentry.
acquired. Dropping package. Calling down a sentry. Tagging location. West. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Have a taste of democracy.
Liberty dispensed.
Oh boy, we got hot starters. But I put in my strat. No.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired.
Calling in
Northwest, 300 meters.
Reporting to the front.
Found something.
I was
Objective located. West.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Orbital incoming.
Illuminate west. Package acquired.
Requesting sentry. Meters. Found something.
Last reload.
Dropping package.
Requesting sentry.
Illuminate north. Illuminate north.
Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting sentry.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Bots south.
Illuminate northwest. Bots, east.
Oh.
Throwing grenade! Bots, southwest. Reloading!
Injury? What injury? New mag.
Illuminate, north. Heavy. Reinforcing!
I don't think I killed him.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Get some.
Calling down a sentry!
Not me!
Found something!
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
Beautiful.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Extraction is available.
Back to where it
Found
all
something!
began. Lost pack just is used.
Tagging location, northeast. Found something. Dropping a pin, southeast, 200 meters.
Oh my gosh, my stamina.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Tagging map, east, 100 meters. For prosperity. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a walker.
Calling down a sentry. Found something. Requesting sentry.
Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters. Sample collected. Requesting sentry.
Come on. It's all these rare samples around there.
Illuminate, west.
Let's someone grab them. Oh,
Illuminate, west. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reinforcing! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reporting to the front. On it. Rear sick required.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters. Enemy patrol. Northwest.
Calling down a sentry!
Never mind.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Illuminate. West.
Get some! Get some!
Illuminate. Northwest.
Fire in the hole!
Oh no, I didn't see the 500k. My balls.
Ready to liberate.
Turn to particles.
Quit! How about a nice cup of liberty? Throwing grenade! New mag! Requesting air support!
Delivering payload.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a support weapon!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down supply! Requesting tac-tac! Calling down a sentry! Illuminate, northwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon! Illuminate, north. Last reload! Last reload! Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Joining the fray. I'm sorry. Calling in reinforcement! Two men! Bag's empty! Requesting sentry! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Last reload! Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis. Always good to have another hero on board. We eradicated the Illuminate once. Guess it's time to do it again.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Freedom's greetings. I'm Coretta Kelly. In a shocking development, a massive fleet of Illuminate ships has appeared.
Yeah, boy. Anti-taking plant. I can't speak. English is a hard language. $16.35. Yeah. Definitely want Masters of Ceremony. That pops. $220. Just wait for that 200. Good load up to it.
You are all that stands between the Illuminate and managed democracy's heart, Helldiver. The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense. The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense. The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vog-Soyoth system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
acquired. Drop in package.
Tech pack inbound. I got the terminal. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry.
Dropships.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
North, 200 meters. Tagging location. South. Requesting sentry.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. You man! Reloading! I'm out! Requesting advanced weaponry! Reloading! New mag! Mag's empty! Not today! I'm out! Requesting fortifications! New man! Calling down supply! Reloading.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle! Reloading!
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry! Mag's empty.
Objective located. Northeast.
New mag! I need a key reload! New mag! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Get some! Get some! Requesting advanced weaponry! Reloading! New mag! Say hello to democracy! Throwing grenade! Calling down a support weapon!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Objective located.
Northwest.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
200 meters. fortifications!
No, that's a rock. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's my rock.
Requesting sentry!
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot! Found something!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting air support!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Dropship!
I'm out. Feels good. Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
You're dead, boy.
Calling down a sentry!
Go.
Found something!
Bot outpost spotted. Last reload. I'm out. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting fortifications!
Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Eat liberty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
shop at the mall while y'all just dumb motherfucker. I'm a goddamn artist.
Louis V, not on my seat.
Freedom forever!
I put Chanel on my feet.
Louis V, not on my seat.
I started beating my meat.
Requesting air support!
Really is a modern classic.
It is. Brill made this and I beat his meat.
I skated his meat. What are the kids even talking about these days? Skeeting their yeet, what does that even mean?
I took in all of his seed.
Drop! Calling down a support weapon! Sending in an eagle!
Why is this attached to me?
9 heard of that. I beat my meat with a furry cat.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front!
What the fuck? My stratagem got stuck to my hand when I threw it. So it was my support weapon, so I literally just got crushed by a pod.
How the fuck does that even happen?
I don't know, it's the first time I've ever seen it happen.
Liberty dispensed.
Oh shit.
Found something!
Sticky grenade.
Get some! Get some! New man!
Get fucked, I guess.
Throwing grenade!
Indeed. I have to do the walk of shame back to my shit.
What if they actually coded that into there? To where there's like a tiny, like, decimal percentage chance that you'll fucking just have the grenade stick to you.
It's in the game's nature to do that, but I feel like that would have happened, or I would have heard it happening.
I mean, what if nobody's like caught on to it? Like, that's something that might take a while before somebody's like, wait, hold up. And then data miners are like, oh yeah, actually there is a mechanic coded into the game. It fucks you up with your own shit.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, I feel like data miners would have found out about by now, because it's been out for over a year.
I mean,
there's people
maybe.
Like, did you hear about the guy that like dug deep into Schedule 1?
I think I heard something about it. I wanted to say Tyler was saying something about it. Maybe you were.
Like, he knows like the literal algorithm with how weed is named, and that why people argue if it's random or not, because he actually went into it enough to discover the guy, Tyler, who made it and wrote the code, actually, the code's bugged. So that is why every single streamer and person that has played the game has discovered Aspen Death.
Max empty!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That one. It was a pretty interesting video. Like, he explained like how dealers get to locations, how all the teleportation works, how dealers' thoughts work, basically like everything you can know about the game.
Joining the fray.
Pretty crazy.
I believe he said he was like working on modding the game when I watched the video, something like that. Which is something people are working on.
More drugs, yeah. Apparently it got an update.
Yeah, well, it was weeks ago.
Not today!
Another step towards galactic
I don't know
liberation.
when it got officially
extract
launched,
when
but it was
ready.
available weeks ago because I'm on the beta build of the game. Yeah, it was like the jukebox, the storage area, which is like the building between the gazebo and your sweatshop.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
What else?
Reporting to the front. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Where's Jared's? He fall asleep or something?
Requesting advanced
No, I don't think
weaponry.
he's home. I think he's like at work or
Request
something
approved.
weird.
Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, okay. I thought he was still off from
Orbital inbound.
everything.
Requesting
I
sentry.
don't think so anymore.
Engaging orbital laser.
I heard his alarm go off a couple hours ago, which makes me think he had to go somewhere important at night, and the only time
Okay,
that makes
yeah.
sense is like I know he had a lot of things in this month, I think like funeral wise, but I don't think he was, I don't think
You
that's
are in range of enemy artillery.
I mean,
feel like
could
that's
be a
something.
viewing or
One
something?
life for
Yeah,
Super Earth.
probably. Yeah, she didn't go with, obviously.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Yeah, because I'm sure you've heard it plenty of times. He talks about it. And it's the same thing with like data centers
You are
and
in
shit like
range of
that.
enemy artillery.
Like whenever you gotta replace any of those UPSs, you gotta fucking shut down. And easier just to do it at fucking non-business hours. Or at least minimal hours.
Out of
Like
ammo.
minimal, like non-peak times. That'd be the term. Oh yeah. News about the fire alarm the other night.
Crackheads. You told us.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it's actually. Did I tell you that it was a? You know.
Yeah, they
'cause
had
we,
a fucking
we speculated
cookery in
on it.
there.
Yeah, like me and my mom are speculating that they were cooking, but she just talked to him like. I don't think. Well, maybe I did. I might have brought it up, but she just talked to him like yesterday. I thought.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
told us that like your mom
Was it
talked
yesterday?
to the fire department or like the
Oh,
someone
okay.
at the property, and they
Yeah, it's the
said
HOA
that's
guy.
what the people above you started the fire because there's like 2 methods above you cooking.
Yeah, it was yeah, I don't remember actually explaining this part though. Yeah, because we did fucking like say that it was probably them cooking fucking meth because they're meth heads. But then Steven, the HOA guy, told her that he can't legally say what it was. And then my mom was like, "Was it drugs?" And he was like, "Yeah." Like he can't legally like outright say it, but I guess like if he's asked, you know, like he just. I don't think he said
right
yeah, but he like
now
nodded at her.
he may not be because it's like active investigation type shit.
Yeah, the fire marshals are still investigating.
Yeah, it could be
everything.
arson. Like yes, it's drug related. We don't know if the fire was intentionally started and it just so happened to be started with drug related shit, or was it accidental? And once that's out, the property manager then has to actually state that. May not be like, he won't probably tell anyone, but in the paperwork it will say that like, yeah, manufacturing drugs on this property. Like they have to state the crimes that were committed on their property, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they do.
It's like that thing, you can find houses for cheap if people are murdered in it. Which is kind of funny, because the house I grew up next to, down the road, like if you walk down my driveway and look left, that closest house, a guy lived there with his wife and ended up stabbing her to death in it, like fucking 40 years ago or something. Yeah, ever since then, like, the poorest people that went to our school lived at that house, and they never lived there long. And I knew they were poor because I was poor and I lived on that street too, and basically no one on that street owned the houses on that street unless their last name was Hardesty.
Like the taste of freedom.
I think I knew it.
I'm out. Requesting fortification.
He's not off the top of my head.
You don't really have a reason to know him?
I didn't know if any of like their family went to the school or anything.
Oh yeah, they all went to Clark County High School. They got first place trophies in basketball, track for the school.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they went to the school, but I mean like at the same time as us.
As me? Yes. I grew up with Davey Hardesty and we were in the same grade.
That name almost sounds familiar. I feel like I know of a female Hardesty, but I can't say for
sure. Oh my goodness. I don't know all these off the rip, but oh, I shot myself in the face with shrapnel.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
The one you should know is Debbie, but that's the mother, but that's the one most people wouldn't know in Berryville because she does bake sale stuff, like
ETA T-minus 10
if
seconds.
there was an event for the school involving sports, you would have seen her. She was the type of mom to pick up 6 kids at 5:30 in the morning to get them to practice or school early because there's so many like schedules going on.
Yeah.
Their family was very much like, okay, you're gonna be a success, alright? You know what that means? You're gonna get minimum B+. You're gonna join multiple teams at school. You're gonna get a scholarship. You're gonna go to college. I don't fucking care what you learn. You're gonna get your degree. You're gonna come back home, and we're gonna buy you a house.
Liberty has seen you through.
Every single one of the kids, that's what's happened. And one came back, the oldest, is now taking on the farm. Like, he's gonna take over. He's essentially already, but like, David, his father and Davy's father, still works there, so he's pretty much still in charge. But it's kind of like on his way out teaching type of stuff. And Davy went to school actually to become a veterinarian, and I believe it wasn't to do anything to do with the farm. So out of all the kids, because I believe there's 4, only one actually wanted to take on the mantle of working on the farm.
Or at the very least, I guess, they felt like they had to.
Allied just
yeah, getting really old. Like, you gotta think, like, it's just like my dad. It's like, man, how fucking old are you? Too fucking old to be doing manual labor with cattle, probably.
I mean,
no, like actually,
probably
like,
soonish.
the second
I don't know how old
age
your dad
starts
is.
with a 6, you should be out of any farm work. Realistically, the second it starts with a 5, you probably shouldn't. But, you know, farmhand, like, if you were like born into it type of shit, you've been doing it your whole life, you may be hardy enough to do it more, but that's also to say, if you did have that life your entire life and you're 50 or 60, no, you probably really do need to start.
Too.
Exactly, like someone like my dad who's been doing it for like 40 plus years. Like multiple hernias, multiple broken bones, like literally like multiple broken bones.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I think he's like, fucking 6 ribs, his jaw, lost a couple teeth. It's like, it's not just like regular farm work, you're working with cattle, and cattle are dumb, clumsy animals.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
If you're just like a field work type of person, and you're working with machinery, so you're not doing like manual sowing or planting or anything like that, yeah, you can probably be 60 and do fine. That's not the type of farm my dad works on.
What does your dad mostly do? Aside from like herding them around, I guess.
He's a vet.
Does he? Oh, he's a vet?
Yeah, my dad's a cow doctor. Like, he specializes in animal husbandry for cattle. He
did not know that.
Knows how to do like artificial insemination, live birth, C-sections, how to like ethically kill. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Like, my dad doesn't really probably come off that way, but it's the one thing like actually bound my parents together, was the whole idea that they love animals.
That makes sense. Yeah, looking at your dad, you know, you wouldn't really expect him to be like specialized in veterinarian.
Launch initiated.
It's kind of crazy. He's probably given birth to like hundreds of cattle and also executed hundreds of cattle. Like, I can't tell you, like probably 10 times a year, I would wake up to my dad coming into my room to unlock the gun cabinet at like 5 or 6 a.m. He's just like, yeah, I gotta go pull one down. And he's just grabbing like a 308 or a shotgun.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
I thought they usually use like a fucking
specialized
pneumatic
tool.
tool. Yeah.
That costs extra, and they don't have to legally do that.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it's mostly like it helps for presentation, so like more so for food industries, I guess, when they're putting down the animal for meat.
I mean, it would be very convenient. They have to be regulated though. From what I remember, they have to be very specially regulated, because if stolen, they can be used as a firearm, like makeshift.
You can convert it into a firearm, but you can also just like hook it up with some compressed air and fucking punch somebody in the head with it.
Like, was it No World for Old Men or something like that movie? Was it
No Country for Old Men? Or
No Country
something?
for Old Men, yeah.
Yeah.
Flip the quarter. Alright.
Fucked up movie.
That's your lucky quarter. Keep it.
Are you gonna kill me? Have you seen my face?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Like, fuck! You're right! No, I forgot. I'm blind. I've never seen you before in my life, sir. Who are you? I think the fucking, you know, psychoactives are kicking in. I'm tripping.
Democracy delivered. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Man, I've watched some pretty good videos about that movie. Like,
I run into
analyzing
shorts from it randomly.
Requesting advance.
There's like a lot of videos analyzing it. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the channels is Analyzing Evil. But there's another one about like analyzing the type of evil portrayed in the movie. It sounds like the same thing, but one channel is literally just, that's what they always do. But it's the type of thing people noticed about that movie. Like, basically none of the people are good in it. I don't know if you've actually like seen any, or like know the plot of it.
I saw it in passing when I was a kid, and I watched like scenes of it when it was on TV at Jerry's, but outside of that, most of what I've actually seen recently has just been through the shorts and stuff, and people covering like scenes from it. I don't know the full plot of the movie offhand.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Basically a movie about a bunch of people chasing after a briefcase full of money and killing each other over it.
It's like Pulp Fiction, but in the West.
Very similar, actually. And it actually has kind of the same draw. Like, a lot of the dialogue really makes
I
you
do get Pulp
like
Fiction
the
vibes from it.
Engaging terminal.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in a hell bomb.
My life for supers!
Requesting orbital.
Where did my baggie?
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Dear, what did I do with you? There's stuff you. Okay, I did.
Automaton facility
The
destroyed.
fucking dude from the vape shop gave me.
Some Chinesium.
And some something. That's some guy
Calling down a
I
sentry!
ran into for the first time.
Requesting
He was
sentry!
selling, like, he sold me my fucking vape from the vape shop. And he's like, "You smoke flower?" I was like, yeah, sure. Like, yeah. I'm fucking buying a damn DVD vape. Like one of the THC Delta 9 ones. Like, it's like a THC something and then Delta 9. And a couple other things in it. It actually does, like, get you somewhat high, but it's like... It's almost like the satisfied feelings there. Like, I smoked, I'm satisfied, but the actual rest of the high isn't. You get, like, a little bit of a heady feeling off of it.
Sugar pill high.
But yeah, the fucking dude was like, "Here, this isn't CBD, this is like straight, like, just good bud shit. Like, it doesn't have no fucking shit sprayed on it or anything like that. It's just all good shit. I just got it today." I was like, hell yeah. Reminded me of the fucking gay brother from, or not gay brother, but I guess he's a brother. They were siblings technically. Have you seen the Umbrella Academy?
Actually, no.
Oh my god. First season was pretty good.
I tried to watch the first episode. I was like, I don't want to watch this. I'm sorry. It did not capture me.
That's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone, I guess. I thought it was pretty cool, though. I don't know what the most recent seasons have been like, though. I fell out of it. Yeah, one of the brothers on there look just like this guy.
Sending in an eagle.
Southwest, close.
Good night, sweet prince. We'll see him disappear from the sleep center in like an hour.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Does he like just nod off at his desk and then wake up, turn his computer off, and go to bed? I feel like that's what he does.
It's possible.
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hosting air support.
Like, I pass out like that randomly, sometimes sober. That motherfucker pounds liquor.
Reinforcing.
I would definitely pass out.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting
I knew it was gonna hit me, and I.
Calling in
Oh my god!
reinforcements.
I froze
Calling
like
down
a
a
deer in
support
the
weapon.
headlights.
Oh, that's right, I can close my browser. The stream's not there, damn it.
What do you mean?
Point me to the enemy.
I was about to look over and see what you were doing, and then I was like, oh, I closed my browser.
I was like, I am streaming.
It said you had a viewer when I joined, bro.
I do have viewers. Well, I did have a viewer.
Unless it doesn't count me. I don't know, I thought it'd count me when I
It
joined.
takes time to register, but it can be really weird. By the way, you are a mod of my channel. You're not on your original Twitch account, Aaron. You're not Draviel.
Oh, I forgot about that. I do have another Twitch account.
Yeah, and he's a mod.
Yeah, but I don't use that Twitch. That was one I had, I think because of Amazon Prime. I did something with Twitch and a game, I think. I linked it all together.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Objective located. South.
I think Raw Man is a better moderator anyway, man. Reveal's a loser. That guy probably bans people for being black or something.
I do wonder though, like,
Dropping package.
if moderators count as viewers the same way regular viewers do, you know?
Requesting air support.
I mean, maybe?
Calling down a
I
sentry.
mean, I don't see how it would be any different. You're still
Package acquired.
viewing the content and it's counting, I would imagine. Like, it wouldn't make sense just to make it moderators, like, view not count.
Package acquired.
Unless, somehow moderators don't have to watch your ads.
Dropping package.
I don't think I have ads.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you had ads or anything, like...
Or actually, I probably do have ads, but, like, I don't profit off of them at all.
Nah, you don't have ads. You have to set that shit. I'm pretty sure.
New mag.
Because you can turn that on and off. And you can change it to be, like, pre-roll or random ones throughout the video.
I do know that, but, like, I thought, like, if you weren't, like, Twitch put ads on your shit just, like, normal.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just if the streamer doesn't set it, you don't get it. Because I've had plenty of streamers that don't even set ads, that I've just sat there and watched. Like, one of the ones I started following because of Thor. He's an Australian streamer. Forget his name off the top of my head, but he doesn't have ads. At least he didn't when I was watching him. Damn. So, do super citizens, like, are they super soldiers? Or,
Fuck
you
no,
know,
we're
only
super dumb as shit actually. We're basically crayon eaters, like that.
So there's no, like, serum they inject you with to make you, like, resilient to shit?
Oh, there is a super serum. I'm on it right now. It's called meth stems.
But not the stems. I just mean, like, in general. Like, are you naturally more as...
No.
Okay.
No.
Because realistically, those fucking hits would have just instantly fucking killed your ass.
Like, I'm...
Like, holy shit, you got yeeted. You
Okay.
turned fucking horizontal immediately.
We are just people, but we have developed technology. This is in the future, so like the armor I'm wearing is
true.
I'm wearing heavy armor. This is the strongest resistance.
Even then, you could be wearing like some pretty tough armor. If I, you know, happen to be a colossal giant or some shit, I pick you up and twist you around. You're gonna move inside that armor and possibly break some bones. More than likely, actually. So like, your movement still kind of counts towards like internal damage. Like you get fucking yeeted sideways.
You would think that, but we're in the future, so pretty much every piece of armor is servo assisted, so it's not actually. It's like power armor.
I don't see any servos in that armor.
Yeah, because I'm covered in oil and blood right now. You can't see shit on my armor.
You got servos in your neck, motherfucker?
Possibly.
Fucking cushion that whiplash. Like, holy shit. You got up immediately, too. There was no delay.
Out of ammo. Calling down supplies.
It's like, fuck it, we ball.
Throwing grenade.
Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, piece of candy. Kobe, no, I have to reload.
Last reload! Calling down a support weapon!
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Out of ammo!
Those your soldiers still Sasuke? I don't have audio.
Always, yeah. You gotta go with the Sasuke.
Making progress.
Fuck.
He has a great voice actor. Just not something I would immediately think to be in fuck. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
What, to play a Sasuke and my extract officer is always Matt Mercer?
Fucking nuts.
Reloading. New mag. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Fuck.
Reloading. Dropship! Out of ammo! Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
That's not the best spot.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You betrayed me. Let's move on. But as far as I know, you're pretty much Starship Troopers, so like, you may have things to help you, but like, if I took the armor off my character, and almost all these enemies fought me hand to hand, I would get bodied. I'm not Captain America. I'm not even Marvel movie Captain America.
Spot outpost spotted! Freedom forever!
Like, it is very much a part of the theme and narrative. We are expendable. Think of it thematically this way. Right now, I'm attacking a planet with people, right? We're liberating a planet. And on one of our other home planets, we are being attacked and we're defending it.
Throwing supply
But
beacon!
it's a little weird that why would our military only let 4 people, like a squad of 4, attack at one time? Why do they? Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements!
And here's a bigger one that really pushes the narrative. Why is it that if we complete all the objectives and get killed and wiped, that it still says success, mission complete? Because it's not about us living. It's
about
literally
spreading that democracy, that's it.
We are nothing more than ammo. We're trading.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support! Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Requesting walker!
Tagging
Going
map.
down a sentry!
Northeast, far.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem available.
New man!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Wars reacted that song.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb! Dropship!
Oh, that thing's still there. That's unfortunate.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down supplies!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem
Calling down a
available.
support weapon! Calling in a hell bomb!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Engaging terminal.
Orbital
Hell bomb
inbound.
armed! Clear the area!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Last reload! Tagging map, northeast, 100 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Oy, lads.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weapons.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Nani?
Didn't know that.
What?
Virgil's form in the first game of Devil May Cry, because you know how it's called Nello Angelo in the game.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
At least in English, it's apparently supposed to actually be Nero Angelo.
Yeah. Like to follow around.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Which, you know,
Marking
would explain
location.
where
Never
Nero
mind.
gets his
East.
name from.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
But I'm also kind of confused. Have to remember, like,
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
in the timeline, he was turned into Nero, or
Pelican 1
Nero
landing in
Angelo.
progress.
Like how old he was. Because I'm pretty sure he had, like, Nero when he was very, very young.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Like
in
before
20 seconds.
Dante and Virgil fought in DMC3.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Which, man, I've been itching to play that thing. I should buy the HD collection.
You have maintained our way of life.
And I get to play 2 again. The one everybody hates. But it was actually the first one I played.
I think the collection was actually free recently.
Damn.
I know it was on sale. Like very, very recently, but I thought for sure it was like one of the free things on Epic near Christmas. Dead Island 2's free right now.
I mean, I can get DMC Devil May Cry for $30.
Dead horse, too much. in this
really
situation.
fun
But one thing I will say that if this is
It
the end
is.
of MK1, I have to commend NRS. It
Lore-wise,
may not seem that way in the
like,
myriad
as
of
far
like
as the
these
story
weird
goes and
seasons
how
of
it ties to
content that are
everything.
in there with all of this crazy DLC cosmetic bullshit that's in the game
Like, they
that's just
just straight up
littering the whole
changed
goddamn game. It may not
everything.
seem like they give a shit and they're just like cramming it in there, but there was a lot of really significant improvements to how
Which,
this game
on one
works as an
hand, I
experience,
did
but a lot of
enjoy
things
it
that never got a chance to be fixed. For example, like the online. The online functioning
But there's
even at
also a lot of
half the
cringe in
capacity.
that
I'm not talking about like netcode specifically. I'm talking about online functionality, like how players match up
Like
with
when
each other.
Dante
I could not
goes to
stand that
grab
whenever I
fucking
played
Ebony and
MK11,
Ivory.
dude, I spent the majority of my time looking at
That and
trees.
Devil
And my
Trigger
ass was just like
extremely
searching for
lackluster.
opponent. By trees, I
Holy
mean the
fuck.
default MK1 background. I'm just looking at trees, dude. I've spent so many hours of my life looking at these fucking trees. Like, that stuff was a problem, man. You spent so much of the time in MK1 Online not fighting people, and it made it kind of boring. You know, we literally saw this happen with the Fatal Fury beta before that game was out. I'm like, this game's kind of a snooze. And all of a sudden, they fixed those issues. They took down the downtime in between matches as much as they possibly could, and in matches, game became way more fun, way more enjoyable, way easier to find people just to grind matches, all that kind of stuff. It became so much better. MK1 has that problem, like straight up. It does have rollback. It does have decent functioning online too. It does.
And the
I think there's a
HD
lot to
collection's
learn
only
from MK1
$30.
outside of just its failures. And it's some of the things that I think are some of the best executed things that they have done in an MK game, especially from the consideration of gameplay, in a long time. But that
Great host of the Illuminate is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital may soon become a battleground.
I should have been the one to fill your blackened heart with light.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Oh yeah, it was Dark Soul, my bro.
Light.
Dante. You look like my mother. Let's fuck.
The Illuminate host draws ever nearer.
Oh, it even comes with a stylish wallpaper. Oh no, never mind. That's just something I can download for free. Look at that.
You know what you should play?
Hmm.
Devil May Cry 5.
I have that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I beat it.
Okay, now do it on Dante Must Die mode.
It's pretty hard. Not undoable though. Or not
It's
impossible.
never undoable, but Dante Must Die mode is not meant to be done.
Pretty fucking hard.
If you want hard difficulty that's still good, I believe it's black on
Heaven or
white
Hell?
or black on. It's one. The names they
probably
have for
Heaven or
the
Hell.
rules.
It's
or
like the difficulties are
difficulties.
mostly normal sounding up until Dante Must Die, and then you got the highest difficulty, which is Heaven or Hell, even though that's actually
No,
easier than
it's not just Heaven or Hell
Dante
though.
Must Die.
Because there's Hell or Hell. There's
Oh yeah, there is Hell or Hell, yeah,
Gods
you're right.
Must Die. There's Must Style mode.
I don't think that one was in the older ones, was
It's
it?
not in the original ones, but when they created the definitive editions of them,
Oh, okay.
they included Gods Must Die and Must Style. Must Style mode is,
You have to style to survive.
no.
I thought that's what it was. You had to like keep your style meter up or something.
No, it's great.
Or no, it's like you have to. Don't you have to do or have style to deal damage or some shit? What the
Enemies
fuck was it?
get
Just
hit,
explain it.
but they don't take damage unless you're S or higher style ranking.
Okay, yeah.
Gods Must Die is meant to be the thing that trumps Dante Must Die mode. In Gods Must Die, enemies are actually treated as if they were in Hell and Hell mode. They remove your ability to use any items, and green orbs drop rates is cut to like 25%.
Jesus.
So it's literally like, okay, fine. You think you're so good at DMC because, oh, Dante Must Die mode. I've done that plenty of times. Alright, fine. For you special speedrunners and shit out there, here's Gods Must Die. Because clearly, you're a god if you beat Dante Must Die mode.
Mm-hmm.
But, because Heaven or Hell is everything dies in one hit. Hell or in Hell.
You and the enemies.
But Hell in Hell is the enemies adapt in difficulty to the hardest difficulty mode, which is, I'm looking, Must Die?
Mm.
Yeah. So when you're playing on Hell in Hell mode, not only do you die in one hit, but the enemies are scaled to the hardest difficulty, so enemies have devil triggers and they react to how you actually play. And so that makes Gods Must Die like actually kind of even more nutty when you think about it.
It sounds like Mega AIDS.
Yeah. But
I mean, Dante Must Die was already hard enough for me back when I actually used to try doing that shit.
all those difficulties, by the way, I was referring to DMC 3 and DMC 4. Those are the ones that I know the difficulties from.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know there's also like unique ports, like DMC 4 on PC has a difficulty that's not on the other ones, called Legendary Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure is just the hardest difficulty, but with more enemies.
I don't remember for sure. Yeah, it's more enemies. You get a faster devil trigger too.
That makes sense.
Yeah, faster devil trigger, more orbs. Bosses are harder, more enemies. I'm assuming the actual difficulty of the enemies is the same as Son of Sparta, but like you said, because it doesn't specify. I actually have to go back and do Bloody Palace. I still haven't done that. DMC5. When DMC6 though?
A TMC 6?
There ain't no way.
How pod launch
They leave that shit the way they left it. Like the way they ended DMC5, it perfectly sets it up for like Nero to be the main protagonist for, you know, for realsies.
No, yeah.
And like have his own straight game and then have the purpose be like trying to figure out what happened to Dante and Virgil or something, or maybe they come back when some fucking big bad tries to rip through the dimensions.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Actually, they have a way out, aren't they in hell? They literally have the key to hell on them. Both of them. Unless, no wait. Does Dante still have his amulet?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
The ending of the MC5 is really hectic. I played that entire game in one sitting with Fergie right beside me.
Yeah, I don't know if they have their amulets at this point in the story. Like, I imagine Virgil does, unless it was taken from him and he never got it back. Which would kind of make sense. I'm just going to take it. But I feel like they're... I don't remember what happened to them. Like, if they specified anything about them, or if they just disappeared, and they just don't say anything about them anymore. I know I don't remember seeing it in DMC4. But yeah, if nobody did anything to their amulets, they can just join the amulets together and open the fucking gate to hell and get out. And then just close it real quick. It'd be risky, because, you know, letting demons into the fucking human world. Though I don't know if they need fucking Bardathor to do it. Because before it happened when they joined it with Mirage Edge. In DMC3. Or well, they didn't do it, but Arkham did.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
kind of want to watch the anime just to see if it's actually as bad as people say it is.
Probably isn't. The Devil May Cry. Alright, this is what I learned a long time ago when DMC the game came out, and I actually bothered fucking playing the game while Corey and Fergie went, black-haired, edgy, poopy. And when I actually would like argue against it, they had nothing to actually say about the gameplay or the writing or really anything, because they actually don't know anything about the game outside of what other people have already regurgitated to the internet about it. And you're talking about a fan base that doesn't like to think about it, but they're basically My Little Pony fans. They are that fucking dedicated, and if anything deviates from the original recipe, it's garbage. And I quickly was like, maybe this community is just like, I don't know, got their head up their ass.
It's the same with a lot of fandoms, dude. Like, I mean, you saw what happened with all sorts of fucking recent movies.
Here's what really bothers me about the fandom. They all argue about when something isn't DMC, like Dante wouldn't do that. But no one can actually tell me what Dante really is like. They can just show me certain things he does that's like, that's Dante, and it's just like, if that's Dante, Dante is a very, very shallow character that just so happens to eat anchovy pizza and say wacky one-liners and have style over substance. He does things flashy and for fun when he could do things directly easier. He's skilled enough, but that doesn't really translate well to character writing for Dante most of the time.
Now, the clips I've seen of the anime so far, they don't really look bad, honestly. Like, there's certain things I'm kind of like, okay, that's a little strange, but like playing fucking Nero's theme song when Dante is like going devil trigger or whatever. Like, that one was a little strange of a choice, but I mean, the song fits.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
I don't know. I just find it really weird that some people are like, Limp Bizkit, cringe, and it's like, that's exactly what Dante would be blasting though. What do you mean? That is the perfect pick. Does it feel weird?
I think it's mostly
wrong?
just...
That's Dante. Dante is cringe.
I think it's... Well, I think it's mostly just like, if maybe there was like a craving for a different song choice. Like, it didn't necessarily... In my opinion, it's not like the worst song ever for the intro, but it's still like, that's a weird song choice compared to like various other ones you could have chosen. But I'm not gonna totally hate on it, although I know I definitely did say some shit about it before. Because it was surprising. It's like, why? Like, Limp Bizkit, that's the first choice?
Yeah.
Like, not saying that he wouldn't listen to Limp Bizkit. But, because I mean, honestly, he probably would. It's just, it was strange. I could probably get used to it after a few episodes.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
There were some weird choices that made me question it initially, but then once I actually did start seeing like the anime and shorts and stuff, I was like, you know, maybe it's not that bad. Like maybe people are just like blowing it out
It's
of
like
proportion.
Castlevania too. Castlevania fans shit on the Castlevania show, and it's like, where is your source material to be so dedicated to these characters that basically have no fucking substance, but besides like some 10-second memory you have of them? It's so infuriating.
Well, the old games and shit, like, unless I haven't played like the 3D ones, but
their stories
fucking
are shit and not related really to the Belmonts. I did.
There's
play
hardly
those 3D
any
games.
fucking. There's hardly any fucking dialogue and shit outside of like when you encounter Dracula and various other entities inside of the castle and stuff. Like occasionally you'll have like.
I mean, there's barely any story either. Like
yeah, like
out
the story is pretty much just like, hey, Dracula's a fucker, go kill him.
You're given like a 4-paragraph starter. That's it.
Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, like I loved the fucking anime, and I'm not like a die-hard Castlevania fan, but I also know for sure that you can't sit there and say there's enough like story and outlining for them to like fuck it up. Like it really can't be simpler than fucking what it was, which is just like, oh, Dracula's a fucking douchebag, he's angry at the world for whatever reason and wants to kill everybody or enslave them. Whatever. Either way, a Belmont family member or somebody who's related to them in some way is gonna go after him for like the umpteenth time. It doesn't really change either, it's pretty much the same thing every time. Like, there's not a lot of depth to the characters, so you can't sit there and be like, oh, well, Trevor's not how he was in the game or whatever. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
No, yeah, people like find a way though to be like, oh yeah, the blonde girl, yeah, they shied away from just calling them gypsies, and it's like, even though they did, I'm just trying to come up with the type of example they would use. It's like, oh, they portrayed them, they whitewashed this character, and it's like, but what was their identity before that point? It's like, oh, example, Daisy, if they did this. They rewrote her. What do you mean? She was red hair Peach, that's all she ever was. That's the type of shit they do. They put more purpose into something. It's like,
Mario's personality doesn't quite line up with how it was in the games. Nigga, the guy said boing,
On my way. Engaging.
or whatever the fuck that sound effect is. That's the only thing you heard.
My life for Super Earth.
Now, like, I will say one thing that I will totally agree with, but it could just be that I'm a fucking Zelda fanboy. I am not looking forward to a Legend of Zelda movie, which is coming.
I'm a League fanboy, and the League deserved its show, and I'm not a fan of the second season because of what they did to the characters.
I'm afraid of what they're going to do. But also, I haven't watched the second season of Arcane yet. I do need to watch that.
Well, they
probably
destroyed one
won't
of my
bug you
favorite
considering.
characters.
Yeah. Which one?
Victor.
Oh. Yeah, I did hear a lot about that actually.
And it impacted him in game too. So, like, the original Victor design is just gone from the game. And it's a shame, because it's a more original and better written design than they created for the show, but it didn't fit into their show. So the entire thing of like Victor and machines, yeah, nope, doesn't matter. He's a wizard now. Even though the entire idea of his character was, what if
the first season even like it even hinted at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hex Tech.
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
What the fuck?
Calling down a sentry!
Yeah, and said they wanted to give us some guy with an eating disorder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I can go back and like show you images. They're either in our activity board or in my messages to Fergie.
Calling down a vehicle.
I hate
Sending
it.
in an eagle.
So does his character still work the same, or is it just
Ability
like the
kit wise,
theming?
yeah, he's still the same.
Okay, so it's just his theming and everything's just changed to fit more with Arcane.
Yeah.
That's kind of gay. Like, honestly, they should just keep it as a fucking, like, separate skin. Like,
Arcane skin
yeah.
line, like they did for literally every other character in the game. Yup, you would think.
It fucking would make sense. Unless their goal here is to, like, re-release his original fucking look as some kind of legacy skin that you have to pay $200 for.
Pretty ridiculous.
Oh, well, since people are complaining about the loss of the Victor skin, we've decided to bring back it with this new skin line here. Legacy skins.
That's actually traditionally what they have is called traditional or classic skins, which is when a champion gets a visual rework that makes them very different at their core from their original design. You can still wear and use that skin. It's just no longer their core skin, it's called their classic. Like Sejuani is a girl that rides a giant pig for Freljord. She has a flail. In her original design though, she was a scantily clad woman wearing an ice bikini. They didn't remove it, they just turned that into her traditional skin, and now she is like a very buff, toned woman wearing, I'll bet, a bit scantily clad. It's more so she's just wearing hides to cover, like she's showing midriff.
But with Victor though, they just took his old skin out though. Like the way you were saying it initially, it sounded like they just took it out of the game completely.
Oh yeah, his entire model got reworked for the new Victor, and all his skins got changed over to fit that model.
That's so.
So the original, like, Victor using robots, that's not a thing anymore. That's just gone.
Yeah.
Dropping package.
That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even tied to the character at all in any way, shape, or form. Like, I mean, I like his character in the first season. Like, it was alright.
I was really excited to see where he was going, because he has a very cool story, and he has a good natural rivalry with Jace. That, like, they're both inventors. They both want to use technology to help humanity. But with what happened to Victor, because Jace betrayed him and he already was mentally unwell, he took that as an inspiration for how he could use technology to help humanity by completely improving it. That the human part of humanity is its weakness. The human, it's basically a mechanist from Warhammer 40k. That yes, every human part of our body is the weak part of our body. Our lungs prevent us from being able to breathe in certain environments. We're required to breathe oxygen to live. We have to eat to live. Our eardrums don't pick up certain frequencies. Our eyes can't pick up certain colors on a spectrum. There's so many things that you could replace to make us better while still keeping the human spirit on the inside. And that entire idea that's been a proven, well-written concept in other mediums is removed for void space magic bullshit. The most generic Disney shit that's been around forever. Because it's more accessible.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah, I keep seeing some shit about Jace and Victor being gay and the Void or some shit. Like, I saw parts of
there
the scene
probably
where
is some pseudo-gay shit going on between them too. Now that I think about it.
Calling down
Like when
fortifications!
I watched part of the scene, it was like, yeah, I can see where people might get gay vibes from this, but I don't think I saw the whole scene, because, like, it was seeming like it was heavily implied that they were, like, fucking in void space or some shit, and I'm like, I don't really see it all here, but I didn't go out of my way to, like, look it up either to watch the full scene.
That's called democracy!
In case I did watch it.
New mag!
I already had a bunch of it spoiled for me already, actually.
I still haven't watched it myself. I just know that bit about Victor, some gay stuff between Kate and Vi, but that was very much obvious from someone that plays the games and knows how easily they can market that gay relationship by forcing it.
Yeah.
Dropships!
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe instruction.
Like, I can't argue, it's probably fantastic.
Have a taste
And
of democracy!
there's gonna be more coming from them, but just not on Piltover. Like, not Jinx's story.
Yeah. That was most of what 1 and 2 were focused on, right? Was, well, I guess Arcane in general. Mostly focused
Yeah,
on
but they could easily move that to
story,
a
but
different time, different location.
Lots, southwest.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Eat this!
Orbital inbound!
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Still on cooldown?
How about a nice cup of calling in reinforcements? Requesting
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Let me in, let me in, please, please.
Requesting sentry!
So many tiny things I wish they would fix about this game that have been here so much from the beginning. What are these goobers even doing?
Requesting air support!
Oh, naturally, just rush right past into it.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling in
That
reinforcements!
reminds me, I gotta play Village. I beat 7, never played Village.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Isn't 7 Village? 7 is Village.
Oh. No, 8 was Village, I was pretty sure. Yeah.
Bots, southeast, close.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in extraction!
As 6 was the gay one. with
Extraction
fucking
request
Wesker
confirmed
Sun
and shuttle
and
inbound.
Neon and Chris. Why the fuck can I not close this message?
I mean, I guess it depends how you're putting them in order, but
Requesting vehicle.
after that one with Wesker, there is no Resident Evil numbers after that. It restarts with Biohazard, then it goes Village, and then there's also remakes, but it's not the same timeline or story. Well, it's the same timeline, but it's a different story completely. Cause like cause if you do number it that way, what's Resident Evil 2 remake? Resident Evil 9?
No, it's called Resident Evil 7. It's in the title. Evil spells out 7 at the end in numerals.
Reloading.
And Village has 8 numerals in the first part of Village.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I always heard with Biohazard that the series started over.
Yeah, no, it's just called Resident Evil 7 Biohazard.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Why is my controller being fucky?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Bro. Type in enable controller supporters.
Yep, there's that bug again. Wow, won't let me reload, can't shoot my gun, have to switch weapons and then it'll let me reload because I use a stratagem. I've been in the fucking game for over a year from the very beginning.
Throwing grenade. Dropping item.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Bruh. For whatever reason, Devil May Cry is not picking up any controller input. Steam will let me scroll through Steam with my controller, and I can click buttons and stuff, but apparently I can't play Devil May Cry with it. I can fucking Google it, I guess. I don't see anything sticking out that says, hey, your controller's not gonna work if the setting's on. Or off.
Alice. This way you enjoy sitting in a corner, trapped in the heat bubble by my computer in like 100+ degree, being strobed by RGB RAM sticks.
Hey, I'm being strobed by RGB RAM sticks.
Oh, you can't sleep on your bed because my pillow's on it. I.e., my fucking bed and my pillows are your bed. Yeah, you immediately go to it. Yeah, I get you. You're a weird fucking cat. She will not lay on my bed pillows unless I remove all the pillows off of the original pillow.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
So if there's a pillow on that pillow, even though it's like exactly the same, she just won't fuck with it.
I just remembered what the problem is, Sean.
What?
I can't have my flight stick plugged in.
Fuck, it like overwrites certain things? Like gamepads?
Yeah, like, it takes priority over other controllers, so it just says fuck you to my Xbox controller.
I mean, that
Google
makes
didn't
sense
tell me
though,
that.
right? Because you probably usually use that in conjunction with VR, and those have controls, but you don't want those controls to be actually used.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up figuring it out when I opened up my Steam settings and the controller, and I realized that the flight stick was in my Steam controller list. And I was like, oh. This happened before. I remember now. It was actually with the MC5 too. God damn it. Oh, you gonna let me play it now? Let's see. Checking add-ons. Ah, that explains why the fucking shit, like the tips menu was scrolling through tips. It's because one of my sticks says drift on the fucking flight stick.
Launch initiated.
Look at that, I can fucking do it. Oh, I was playing Son of Sparta mode.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it soon.
Calling down a support weapon! Sentry! Calling down a support weapon! Objective located. Northwest. Requesting tac-tac! 100 meters.
I can be the alpha and the omega.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Found something!
Tagging location.
Calling in reinforcements!
Man, everybody else gets a super form, but Virgil's like, Oh wait, have I not beaten Virgil's story yet? I don't think I have.
Objective located.
I'm still
Northwest.
on mission 2. I was playing that on Son of Sparta, okay. Yeah.
Tagging map. South.
So I think I have to play Son of Sparta. Yeah, you have to beat each game mode to unlock the next. It's been a while.
New mag!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective
Oh, shit,
equipment.
I am baking in my room right
New
now.
mag.
I need a door. Hope cats just don't come in here. It's hot.
Requesting air support. Package acquired. I got the terminal.
Dropships.
Calling in a hell bomb. Package acquired. Dropping package. Mag's empty. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Engaging terminal.
Mission progress logged. Bot asset destroyed.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing. Calling in a hell bomb.
Dropping a pin. West.
Oh,
200
you know,
meters.
I could actually stream with a webcam and intentionally lower the resolution.
Calling in
to, like,
reinforcements.
160p. Actually, no, 64. I'll be like retro. 64 bits.
Objective located. Southeast. 200 meters.
Hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear
Requesting
the
order.
area.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting air support. Calling in a hell bomb.
Outpost destroyed.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
What? Did it destroy neither?
Objective critical stratagem available.
200 meters.
What the fuck?
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support. Objective located. West.
Requesting air support. Dropship.
Engaging terminal. Hell two. Objective located. Northwest. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
No, don't do it, don't do it.
Requesting objective equipment.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Dropping
Calling down fortifications.
Fucking waste.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found something!
Mission progress logged.
Last reload! Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Spot outpost!
Outpost cleared. Objective complete. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle! Drop ships! Orbital inbound! Requesting air support!
Little buggies?
Requesting air support!
The news speed penalty is so insane.
Orbital inbound.
You will never destroy our way of life! Sample collected! Requesting fortifications.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Reloading.
Mag's empty.
Sending in an eagle.
Have a taste of democracy.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. New mag!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
I am the storm that is approaching. Approaching.
You know, I actually didn't like that song for a really long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what is it called? Like, Bury the Light?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause I don't like the first like minute and a half of that song is generally speaking why I don't like that type of music. But then it like it does the breakdown. It's like, oh, I'm getting behind this. We're killing demons.
Calling down fortifications!
Calling down a sentry!
Do 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 do.
Dropships! Requesting sentry!
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Calling in extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support! Eat this!
Calling down a support weapon.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital. Throwing supply beacon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. One life for Super Earth.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Sending in an eagle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Last reload. Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle. Heavy. Stealthy. My life for Super. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Marking extraction point, east.
Requesting air support.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Heavy, south, close. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be any bots left. Just manage democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. Requesting orbital. Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Requesting tac-tac! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, west, close. Drop ship! Reloading! Requesting sentry! Not today! Last reload!
You have been a stalwart line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Freedom never sleeps!
This is Pelican Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
Liberty, save me!
Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Throwing grenade!
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Okay. Active viewers aren't tracked, allegedly, if they're muted.
Oh.
That's interesting.
No friendly fire incidents. Well done. On fight.
Well, it's the levels they stack against you, and I won't be the guy that make it so hard to play. That makes it so much of a challenge. It's a lot easier to get the hang of Castlevania. Like, you would have to actually sit there and spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours trying to fucking get through each fucking area every time you die. And I won't be the guy. Unless you're just that good. Versus Castlevania, like,
Hold on, I can hear you again. I was getting blasted with OG, like, Castlevania theme.
Understandable.
Oh, my controller's not on. Okay. What do you mean, watch replay?
I guess you can watch a replay of your own.
I haven't played yet. Like, do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. It's probably just an option for when you do that.
Oh, okay. Yo, what's this? Akumaju Dracula. Boku Dracula-kun. In 1990, Kid Dracula has been for the first time localized in English for this occasion. One day, Kid Dracula rises from 10,000 years of slumber. A can of tomato juice in his hand, Kid Dracula was enjoying TV for the first in 10,000 years when, out of the blue, one of his servant bats suddenly bites his head. What the thing is going on? What are you doing to me? Don't you know what I am? The king, that man, the king of this world? Kid Dracula? Hoorah for Gorama. Garama? Is that a thing? It's like, oh, this is the Game Boy? Wait. Yeah, it's the Game Boy, right?
Let me see.
I don't think I ever played this.
Oh, that one? That might be. Yeah, that looks like Game Boy graphics.
Yeah, this is the Game Boy, that's SNES. Okay.
Is this all of them, or is it?
It's the original Castlevania collection, so it's Castlevania, Simon's Cookie. Don't recommend playing it. It's the worst fucking Castlevania game ever made. Or one of the best, depending on your opinion. Dracula's Curse, pretty decent. Super Castlevania, which is, I believe, what most people actually think of when they think of this type of Castlevania, when it feels good. Because this one, you can, like, shoot, you can aim your whip in every direction. Up until I think Simon's Quest added diagonal inputs upwards, but you still couldn't do it, like, you couldn't jump in the air and shoot your whip down. I think in Super Castlevania they added that, and that's when the series started to really, I guess, expand on itself. I don't know much about Belmont Revenge. This is Game Boy. This is Game Boy. Only the NA version. I'm guessing, I don't know if this is honestly.
It looks like SNES.
What the fuck is Actually, hold on. This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Dude, if I was a kid or if I was like actually, I don't know, 5 to 10 years old when this came out, instead of being 5 to 10 and just having the game cart, this would look sick. Fuck you, Simon. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Yo, hold up. That looks sick. Look at that. Who's that guy? I want to be that one. Dude, what happened to your face? They didn't put... What the fuck?
It was actually made by AI.
Like that one? Nah, this is actually just like late 80s, early 90s type of drawings. It's cool. But what the fuck is that? Is this the main character? I don't want to be this guy.
It's just a different version of Simon.
Hey, how's it going? Vegas Glaive? I don't think that's Simon. That's not Simon. Wait, what game? Wait.
I don't know if it is, but
I think that's
the
Wait, okay, if this is GB...
outfit's similar.
I think that's a Belmont.
Simon's a Belmont.
Okay, but Simon... We have established. Simon looks like this. Even in Japanese, Simon is blonde.
It's...
See?
Yeah,
Look.
blondish or brownish. Like blonde brownish.
Wait, what the heck?
Sometimes.
Vampire killer? Oh, that's what these games are later on. That's what the G's mean. It's the Sega Mega Drive, which I never used. And Bloodlines was on the Genesis. I mean, it's going alright, you know. Figured I would mess around with Castlevania. Now to actually play this game, which is terrifying because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get massacred.
You'll be alright.
I don't remember this game being very friendly.
You gonna learn today?
Okay.
Oh well.
Truthfully, I don't remember much of this game past like stage 2. I don't even know what I'm getting. Oh, do I have the second one? How do I use my items? Hold up, right. We go in man's time. Oh god, what is... I can't tell if what's happening to their models is actually supposed to be happening. No. No.
Is it a emulated DOS box? Like the way it's playing the game, is it running it on a DOS box?
I don't think so. Doggo, no!
It could just be the way they animated it. Honestly, it's been forever since I've seen this game.
It very much could be because I am playing in full screen, and this game is not meant to be played on full screen.
Yeah.
At least the soundtrack's still live. Oh, the holy water. It's just like Vampire Survivors. It did nothing, just like Vampire Survivors.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god. It's not good.
Man.
It's more so in
I wish I could just, like, break light sources and find fucking cash in it.
I know, right?
What's that guy doing to our freaking lights, man?
I'm looking for the chickens they put in the walls. I know there's chickens in these walls. Also, this is seriously not good. I've lost half my HP. Oh god, no! And like, okay, using like the stairs is, oh no, it's so weird. Go back to this style where it like locks you in place. I'm very sure I'm not supposed to be here. I want that health though. Come on. I just killed myself. Man. No.
Oh.
I lost my whip too. This one sucks.
You also lost a life.
That's not... I know I lost something. Chicken. Kind of a waste though. Honestly, I feel like I'm about to bring out my angry video game nerd playing this, because this is... I'm gonna get hit again while locked on stairs and flip out. No! Also, is it my color blindness, or are these fish, like, red?
No, they're red.
I feel like these should be green.
Well, unless I'm colorblind too.
No,
I see
no!
red.
Ah!
Oh no, stop! The knockback really is so fucking bad though.
There's... Oh my god, there's fall damage. It's not real. Why would they put fall damage? Okay,
rediscovering the classics. Yeah, psych yourself up, motherfucker.
Just go. There's no point. There's nothing down there. We don't want that. We go up. Yeah. Only up. Stonks. Go, go, go. I'm a Belmont, I think, right? I'm the OG Belmont?
Yes. No.
What do you mean, no?
Yes. Wait.
Like,
which Castlevania is this again? Just the first one?
It's fucking Castlevania, that's which one it is.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you're Simon.
No! Oh my god, I just took more fall. No. Back They don't know. I watched the anime, okay?
Yep. You're Simon.
No, don't tell me I'm Simon. I don't like Simon. Do you see that back?
I was pretty sure he was the first games. pretty sure he's in a lot of them.
Boss time. What the fuck? No! No, I'm cooked. Oh my gosh. Ancient game design. It's gonna be my downfall. No, don't do it to me. No. There's no way. Dude, no, come on. It's so jank. This is so much harder than it looks. Like, I can't. No! I have so. It's like it's turn-based. I did it. And the bead. Yeah. Oh my god, it filled my health up. Thank goodness. That's loud. That's sharp right there. No way, more items from Vampire Survivors. Dude, this soundtrack though. What is that? What does that do? Is that my sing mode piece? I don't remember that. No, no, not the way the enemies. They're too difficult. No, see, oh my god, seriously, they're actually too difficult. No, they're coming at like different waves.
I don't know how canon this is, but the original Belmont is, well, not by original, I don't mean like early games, but as far as like placement in the continuity goes,
yeah,
the original Belmont is Dracula.
Is that like the actual game?
You know those 3D games we don't like?
Oh, yeah, I don't remember the plotline from them, but I did play them. They're on GameCube and Xbox.
Oh, Lords of Shadow.
Yeah.
Was one of the, yeah. That's the one you play as Gabriel Belmont, and he's not like a part of I don't think he's a part of like a lineage of vampire slayers at this point. Unless maybe, I guess he would be maybe, but he's, I don't know, he's a part of like some Templar order or some shit.
Bro, no way, it's not real, no.
Yeah, like, he loses everything he loves on his quest to destroy the great evil of the game or whatever. And gets some fucking ancient power from a demon and turns into Dracula. And wages a war on humanity and the god that he hates now. Because he once served him and he, I guess,
that sounds
you
like
know, sent him on this crusade just to lose everything.
Sounds like the anime. Like, not, like,
I mean,
obviously
the
not,
theming,
but...
yeah. I see what you're saying, like how the anime Dracula comes back, finds out he loses his wife,
and secretly
he's like, oh.
is, like, the main character of the story. That's how I feel. I feel like the story is more about Dracula than Belmont and Alucard.
Kind of is, honestly.
Well, there's stories.
Most of the drama is centered around his character.
Yeah, like, you know where the story's heading. They're trying to stop Dracula, but, like, Dracula's story with all that vampire stuff, you don't know actually where it's heading. Dude, I swear, just get... People paid quarters for this! Also, you'd be so much better at these games.
Yeah, I go to type it in. Is Gabriel Belmont, and it autofills the canon. Okay, he is not canon.
No. No, you... They know what they're doing. It's exactly how I remember it, though. The game's actually not hard. It's the fact that an enemy's gonna knock you in the pit and insta-kill you. That kid! That's not real, man. I'm tilted. It's ogre. Oh my. I'm actually so screwed. No, stop, make it stop. Maybe I will go play Simon's Fart.
What in the actual fuck is this? Okay, so, you know, when you think about it, you know, I guess you could say Alucard could have just been Gabriel's son. It's like when you think, oh, okay, so they just inserted a Belmont as Dracula, so what'd they do with Alucard, right? That's like, in Mirror of Fate, which follows up Lords of Shadow, it's revealed that this version of Alucard is originally Trevor Belmont, son of Gabriel Belmont and Marie, before he was turned into a vampire. What ambitious fuck wrote this game? Did that game even do one?
Yeah, it's chicken. I just lost health for trying to get the chicken. Dude. Game devs and their bait, they know what they were doing. Oh, it's unreal.
Apparently it sold well and had positive reviews, and it was praised for its new elements and also its story. A little weird. Like, honestly, I feel like it should have gotten a lot of blowback from fanboys. Kinda surprised. Like, they enjoyed this, but they bitched about the anime?
To the chicken, yes. I'm understanding. And I just lost. Okay, that doesn't lose health. Just one missing. Time stop. Oh my god, I did it, Aaron. Holy shit.
Did you speedrun the game?
No, I got to the next part. I just instantly died.
Lol.
I'm not even kidding. But I'm on the next part. This is like super precise. I didn't know these can insta-kill you no matter what. Wait, how am I supposed to get past that then? Am I dumb?
You get halfway through and duck. That's why it only goes halfway down.
For yours, damn, this entire thing is a... It sent me back here.
What? It killed you like that? That's fucked up.
Okay, okay. Not even funny, man. It's exactly how I remember it. Ninja Gaiden's the same way. Just gotta keep my pace. How? How does that even? Bullshit, man. I'm not gonna do a pit. No, no. My willpower can't take it, Aaron. Or maybe I'm overthinking, you know? I'm a gamer. I should be able to do this, right?
Yeah.
This is just zeros and ones. Into the pit I go. Fuck me, man. God damn it, man. Holy shit. Can I remap at least? Oh, I can. I can change a lot of stuff. Frame? Yo, hold up, wait. Wait, what does this mean? It has scan lines now, and it's pixel perfect. I also put a background. Yo. You think this is gonna make me a better gamer?
That's awesome. Yeah.
This is really cool, though. On my Twitch, it kind of looks like I actually have, like, a good overlay theme for the game.
Mm-hmm. You notice how it actually makes the game look better?
Yeah, it's because the game was meant to be played on a CRT.
Yep.
That's why Smash Bros. Or Smash Melee tournaments are still done on CRTs. And why they actually have gotten more expensive in time. Maybe vacuum tubes will be back on the come up. Okay, we're back where I got. I will say, oh my, mental break. Oh my god, that can just. Why do I do this to myself? I need to remap that. I can't do this anymore. I'm curious though. So this is 6. Ah. The pixel perfect with scan lines isn't even the original. Because the aspect ratio is a bit different. Interesting. No, man, my balls hurt. Fuck. Like, honestly, these games are perfect rage bait.
They don't make them like they used to.
Not really. Like, give Tyler 2 shots of alcohol and then challenge him. I bet you can't get it to past stage 2. Come on, it's a baby game. You play League of Legends. But it's kind of like asking someone to do F1 racing in a Mustang. It's like, yeah, they're both cars, and they both can drive, but like, I can't turn in this one.
Pocket watch. I'm actually not sure if that's what that is.
Yeah. Is it not clear on the stream?
No, it's just the image itself. Like, it does look like a watch, but at the same time, it's like, that could be something else. I don't know what.
Yeah, but yeah, it's a stopwatch.
Mm-hmm.
Pocket watch. The greed, man. I couldn't help it.
You know you could have just stopped
I
in the
know, I
pillar.
know. Don't fucking talk to me, okay? What is that? You wanna look that up and tell me what the heck that means? They're like Roman numeral blocks or number blocks.
It almost looks like that, but at the same
Like,
time,
it
if you
went
notice at the bottom, there's a line.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
No,
I
it's
think
a
they're
3,
numbers.
eh?
Like I. It was I.
Let me see. Probably a score multiplier, but we'll see.
That would make sense.
Oh. Okay, so it's your sub-weapon limit.
What does that mean?
It's the amount of sub-weapons that can be on screen. So, like your holy water and stuff like that.
Okay. I did it. Dude, that second boss was easier than the stage. Oh shit, I'm moving up. You little shit. Get away from me. Little ghoulie. No. What the heck is that? Can you just kill him?
Press up. Or does that not work here?
It doesn't. That's what I thought it was. Like they were like doors. Dude, this bird's stalking me. You little shit, get away. By the way, I still don't know what you mean by sub-weapon limit.
Your holy water or
Yeah.
your daggers.
Yeah.
It apparently lets you have more weapons on screen or screen at the same time.
Oh, like there's a cooldown to it that. Wait. Yeah, it removes the cooldown. Okay, now I get what you mean. Yeah, how does it feel, bird? Get shit on. Wait, that's cheating. No, I'm dead. Please don't put me a long time away. Grind set. Keep going and get better. Stopping is weakness. Oh my god, these guys don't stop. Oh no, no.
Have you watched your Tate video today?
I tried
Tate
to,
motivation.
but I don't think he uploads anymore. I don't even know how to pill match.
Watch reruns, man.
Nah, I just watch Asmongold now.
Same.
Dude, these birds. He's gonna come out underneath me. Oh wait, he just despawned, I guess.
Whatever happened with that whole sex trafficking shit? Did Tate get like full on busted for that? I can't remember.
No, exactly. I don't think so. I think they just like probably fled the country or some bullshit.
I thought he like fled the country and that they found him because they like tracked him because the selfie he took had a pizza box in it.
No, they had already had him like where he was, cause like someone that like went to hang out as like private fucking area did a video, and then that like the intelligence agency for the cops was able to tell them like where he lived and that he was like traveling out of country or something. Basically, they had proof that he was not telling the truth at the very least. But I don't think he actually got busted for the sex trafficking things. I'm pretty sure they had to let that go, and now they're trying to get him with something else. No! God fucking damn it! My balls hurt, nigga! Oh! It hurts so bad. But, oh my god, I can't even remember what I was thinking about because of that.
Tate.
I know it was a good Tate. That he... Oh, the Hustlers University shit. They basically want to get him for, like, pyramid scheme, Ponzi scheme. I know for most of the charges, they did stick to, like, the ones that did stick, they stuck to Andrew, not his brother, though.
Okay.
It is the Tate brothers. God damn it, man. People play this for fun? People just got knocked off again. Everything's a fucking pit. I can't believe it, man. I can't. 12, big ball on. Dude, this little, these, are you seeing this? These little goons. No. No. First can tell you. We're so close, Aaron. Will I just walk off the stage again? I actually just threw so hard. Wait, I'm up here though. Speedrun. Speedrun. Give them no fervor. Oh, we're Belmont maxing. Wait, how am I supposed to fight this? Okay. But wait, you shoot too. That's cheap. I can't. I'm mad. I'm upset. Furious even. Feels like a boss? No, not yet. Dude, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, can I destroy the projectile with my whip? Am I that dumb? I'm pretty sure that's actually what you're supposed to do.
Wait, what?
No. Oh, they do. You just have to really turn it. Destroy projectiles with your whip. Oh shit. No. My whip is so short. Yo, there's a mummy in here. Oh wait. I don't know how to fight this guy though. That's not fair. Man. Like, what am I supposed to do in these? Okay. The Medusas with the fireballs is a dirty combo. Man. I need sustenance. Game really beat my ass though.
But did you die?
Did I die?
Yeah.
You know, only like it had to be like 50 plus times. No. How many continuous screens? I died like 30 times for sure.
What the fuck is this fucking curse shit? God.
What?
That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine? Let's settle this.
How thy branches mix with mine, and our roots together join. You got some pretty big cojones for coming back. You just don't know when to give up.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, Nero!
Defeating you like this has no meaning.
Come on, Virgil. Let's do this.
Heal your wounds, Dante. Get strong.